Hey everybody. Forgot I put Jonathan in the corner there. Just got a few more things to do and then we should be ready. Let's see. Stream that in case anyone decides to join. Turn off the Paper Mario music. Hang on, almost got it. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Last thing we did was Bennett Colosseum, just so we can try to get levels. If things are still level 40, we might do the Colosseum again. If not, I'll just reload this and then we can go to the Under. And only other issue besides knowing what the levels are, I don't know what type this is going to be. Because the last one was Bug. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ice types. And then 41's not bad. If I knew I was ice, I would have had a different lead, but I feel like Tropius isn't even going to be that helpful. Yeah, here he goes. It's a really good animation. Malvile's probably gonna be okay. And then Typhlosion's gonna die. So much. We really need to get a better steel type move. Like, I don't know if our Maloil can learn Iron Head or anything, but it desperately needs it. I know we have two things with experience share on them, but we're really not getting a lot of experience from these. I'm gonna see if I have another Pepsi. Because I've got, like, nothing else to drink right now. That's good. I feel like they would have made Glalie, like, or Dark type or something. Alright, here goes Tropius. Honestly, even though Tropius is gonna die a lot in this, it's good for, like, a good clean switch in. Most of the time. Oh no, they probably made this part rock. I don't want to say this is going better than the bug one, because we haven't really got that far in this. But so far, it seems like we're having an easier time just knocking out the stuff in front of the finals. Oh, they're both water types. This probably isn't going to help much, but if they happen to do water moves, this will, like, reduce it a little bit. Tropius is dead now. Both are probably dead now, especially with that crit. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. Oh yeah, we have Volt Absorb, don't we? That's not helpful. And this should knock it out. trying to think, like, what the next person would have, because there's not a whole lot of ice types. Like, I imagine we might fight a Jinx and a Piloswine. Mostly because those are the only two other ice types I can think of right now. If it does something stupid like give them a legendary, I'm not going to be happy. Hey, what do you know, the things I predicted? There's 3 other things in the back. I want to try to get rid of the Jinx first, because I think it can probably put stuff to sleep. Yeah, we're probably going to be slower. Ice Shard, that might knock out Tropius. Yeah. I guess Sneasel? Just in case it does, like, a psychic move. Hmm. Oh, good. I can probably fake out. And that should knock it out. Rain, okay. Hopefully we get a burn. Nah. I might get knocked out, but I'm gonna try to do Sunny Day in case it does. Water attacks or something. Nah, it's a crit, yeah. I guess Lantern? Just so we can do Thunderbolts. This is gonna hurt a lot. Even if it is resisted. Never mind. I think it might be better just to do Night Slash. Just so we can hope for, like, a crit and not have to worry about, like, the ice just resisting it a little bit. Oh. I forgot they did a little with Ninetales in this. That might kill Sneasel. It's a good thing we still have Mawile. Oh, we might die. Oh good, we got a crit. Oh, that did so much. Can we get the para? Oh. Celestial will be a 2v1 now. I'll probably do Draining Kiss in case I get damaged with Gardevoir. Never mind, we're faster. Yeah, that one went way better than the last Colosseum fights we had to do. So here's the problem. They made this Gen 4 Surf. So it's gonna hit our partner. So I have to really think about when I can really use it. I don't think we ever saw what EM we got from the last one was. I'm guessing it was X-Scissor. Can anyone actually learn this right now? It's better than Snarl. Everyone's healed, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and see what the next one is. So, bug, ice, looks like grass. I don't think this would be too bad. Yeah, only thing that's gonna suck is, like, half the grass types are gonna be part poison, I think. Level 40. What do you even have? Vileplume, Cacturn, that's not bad. I definitely need to take care of the Vileplume first. How are you slower than a Vileplume? That's probably the Typhlosion. Yeah. Venusaur, Tropius. Hopefully ours lives long enough. Let's double down with Tropius. I don't know if theirs is gonna have thick bat. It looks like it does. Scorching Sands hit both? No. Let's go ahead and flamethrower the Tropius, and then dual wing the Executor. And flamethrower should just knock it out. This one I have, like, no idea what they could have. Because there's so many grass types. Oh, starters, okay. So I think it's Grass Dragon and then Grass Poison. This one's gonna be really rough. Especially since I think that Venusaur has Chlorophyll. Never mind. We don't have to worry about the Venusaur. Victory Bell. As long as we're able to get a good hit on that Victory Bell, we should be fine. Because I'm pretty sure they're glass cannons. This should knock out our Tropius. Especially with that crit. I was thinking Lantern because it has Signal Beam, but it's just gonna get knocked out. Oh, that's not annoying at all. You're gonna be fast as hell. I'm gonna see if thing hits. If it does, that's great. Don't stun lock me. That's gonna be to Typhlosion. Okay, good. This should knock out Jump Bluff. I'm guessing they also have Meganium. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made it Grass Fairy. And honestly, it should be slow enough that we can just double down on it, and then it just gets knocked out. Oh. I mean, I know we're in the sun and everything, but I didn't think it would knock it out the Meganium. That would limit on at least, like, 1 or something. Let's do Metal Claw again. Okay, that went well. Aside from just being underleveled for, like, the first Colosseum we had to do, like, these have honestly been going way better. 19 Giga Drain. Anyone more than that? Don't you already have it? Yeah, you already have that. Okay, so we did Bug, Ice, and Grass. They've all been weak to fire so far. I want to guess the next one's probably Steel, if it's all been weak to fire. If we lose this one, we're probably just going to go to the under then. Because I think we're ready. Oh, it's water. Oh no. I mean, it's fitting for this arena, but also it's not good for Typhlosion. Yeah, I think the only thing we can really do is just set up Sunny Day and hope for the best. There goes Typhlosion. I guess we can level up Lantern. The best thing we can do is just use Thunderbolt and then Giga Drain. Torment? No, I don't need that. The game already does that to me. I think everyone's level 40 now. I could be wrong. I never understood why when they were making Vaporeon's model, they gave it like blue sparkles all around it. Because to me it just gives off the vibe that, oh yeah, this is a water, or not a water type, an ice type. The sparkles just make it look like it's got like snow and stuff around it. Oh god. Extrasensory? And Thunderbolt? There's only so much I can really think to do. I think the Relican's probably gonna hit Smash again. Please be on Mawile. That still does a lot. Metal Claw would probably be better. This might also kill, though. Oh no, okay. I think the Relican's slow enough that Metal Claw should knock it out. Oh, now we're all level 40. Play rough, finally. Yeah, we don't need Thunder Punch. Oh, it's gonna kill him a while. Oh, no. Well, it did kill. Just not the Pokemon I thought it would. That still did, like, nothing to it. At least we can fake out, and if this doesn't knock it out, then play rough will. think this is on par with the bug one in terms of difficulty. And I think that's just because of my team composition. Golduck's gonna have Cloud Knight, I think. So Sunny Day is not gonna be helpful. I think I'm still gonna do it just in case. And then probably just Giga Drain the Kingler. That's gonna kill Tropheus. Or not. So if the grass one had all the starters, I'm guessing the water one's also gonna have all the starters. It's gonna be rough because I don't know what Blastoise and Ralligator are. I think you're more physically bulky. That's gonna be the Tropius, isn't it? Oh no. That might kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill. I don't know who to go to. I'm gonna do Sneasel so I can at least do a fake out. Hopefully this Giga Drain kills the Swampert. It doesn't. Take out Ludicolo. Giga Drain the Swampert. Hopefully Swampert doesn't have Ice Punch. It does. Because everything has to have Ice Punch. I'm so tired of that, man. X Scissor Ludicolo. No. Actually, yeah. X Scissor and then maybe Signal Beam? Oh, everyone's dead now. I guess Gardevoirs, just so we don't die right away to Earthquake. Let's do Night Slash and then Dazzling Gleam. That way we at least hit whatever comes out next. Blastoise. Alright, so you're dead. That's resisted. Did they make it Steel type? That's the only thing I can think. And then you're probably Water Dragon. Let's double down on the Alligator. They made you dark? That might kill guard. Oh, no, not guard. Oh, it's gonna heal. Okay. Let's try singing the Blastoise and then Draining Kiss the Feraligatr. Please miss. Oh, this is gonna be rough. At least we'll know, like, what the last thing is whenever we decide to come back. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. So, no matter what, we lose here. So let's go ahead and leave. I think the only problem, if we ever decide to come back here, is we don't know if Gyarados is, like, water dark. Other than that, I think we did fine. That was definitely, like, just as rough as the bug, Colosseum fights we had to do, though. And I just know that as soon as we get, I want to say, to the point where we can go to the Cypher Lab, that we're probably going to have to do the Colosseums in Pyrite Town. Skip you, because I don't want to deal with you. Elevator key. And now we just explore the Ender, because I don't remember this place too well. Mostly because they took it out of XD. Vending machine. We're gonna be here a bit. These are probably some of the best healing items we're gonna get for a while. It's like, I know we can get hyper potions, but these are just more affordable. Yeah, I think that should be enough. I think the fact that they tucked that away in the corner makes them, like, makes the game know that, yeah, these are kinda good. At least for what they are. So 50, 80, 200. Really wish there was a sort button, but there's not. Because ADHD brain go burr. I could probably give the magnet back to Lantern. Same with the black glasses with Sneasel. Alright, that should be fine. TV. all the bosses in these games look terrible. They just look like they're Final Fantasy characters. And when I say Final Fantasy characters, I mean like old Final Fantasy characters. What's some shops? TMs? Wait, hang on. Attack power, that's in power. Flare blast. Reflect. Thunder. Strikes opponents too. I think this is power up punch. Negates all. Protect. Light screen. Swords dance. Blizzard. But yeah, look at the prices of like all the good medicine. It's just way better to buy lemonades. Is there anything up here? Nope. Oh yeah, can anyone learn power up punch? Mawile can. Sneasel can, but it's too frail. And Typhlosion's a special attacker. Don't really need Crunch since we have Sneasel. And I'm gonna move these things around. It's just gonna bother me if I don't. Alright. I think we have to go up and around. What do you have? 21. Like the funny meme, guys. Scald. That is definitely better than Surf. That is going on you immediately. It's like, as nice as it is that Surf hits everything, I'd rather have the chance to burn. Anything to the right? No. Alright. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, because we have to trigger a TV. And then we have to talk to someone. Also gonna save because it's been a bit. And then I think we go down here, and there should be a guy. You. See what I mean? They just look like Final Fantasy characters in this room. Not that our main character is any better, but... you get the idea. Okay. Yeah, I think we leave. And then I think there's a shadow Pokemon we're supposed to get. And normally it's a Ledian, so I have no idea what it is now. Am I able to talk to you? Do I have to talk to them first? Well, swine, Aridos. Oh, we get the Pilot Swine early. I think we normally get this, like, after the Suicune, so this isn't too different. Let's do Sing. Jesus. I don't think a Metal Club call. And then I'm just gonna heal Tropius real fast. Don't be poisoned. Good. Jonathan? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Shit, did I kill it? Well. Oh, they don't have the soft reset on this. I have to actually do it myself. No, not that. Boop. It's like, we're gonna catch everything. It's like, we might not do post-game, but I still want to, like, at least catch as many things as I can. Also means we have to redo everything here. I did each power punch, right? Okay, good. Couldn't remember if that was before or after the save. I think Jonathan left. Let's save again. Honestly, I might do another save. Like, after we do all the Kids Network stuff. Now we leave. Now I'm gonna save again so we don't fuck this up. Probably also gonna switch trophies for Typhlosion. That way we can just get rid of that Aridos. Jonathan's back. Brought a little toy with him. Do this thing and then flamethrower. And hopefully this time we don't kill it again. Hey buddy, what you doing? You bring a toy in here? Wanna play with a toy? Well, you just want attention, don't you? I'm probably gonna keep shrinking a bunch because I'm looking over at my cat. Hey buddy. He's a good boy. Oh, no, don't do that. You want to be on my lap? Okay. He's just going everywhere. Then don't kill it. Alright. I'm so glad we have Ultra Balls now. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna do Power Up Punch. That's annoying. Oh, Typhlosion's dead. There's Tropius. And hopefully it doesn't use Flatter again. I should probably buy full heals at some point. What are you doing down there? The toy's over there. I don't know if Jonathan's being picked up on the mic or not. Why do you have Ice Punch? I swear, just about everything in this game has Ice Punch, and it's really dumb. Hey buddy, what are you doing? I forget if they drop a thing down here or not. Oh, there we are. Got the right disc. And then we're gonna use the F disc so we can just go to the Colosseum and heal. Oh wait, isn't that the bitter medicine stuff here? Yay! We have full heals, basically. Hi, Sam. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell, like, all the other medicines I have. Maybe 15. And then... By 11 of those... I already have a couple of revives, though. Revival herbs act as max revives. It just lowers happiness. So they're definitely worth getting. It's just that I don't know if I want to blow all my money on that. I'm gonna clean up my inventory real fast. Is there anything in here? No. Let's go ahead and save. By the way, we did like 2 more things at the Fennec Colosseum. And instead of being like bug type, it was like ice and grass. Those went way better. I tried to do the last one, which is water, but that one was a little too hard. So I'm thinking that before we have to go to the science lab in this, we might finish that and then start doing the Pyrite Colosseum then. The biggest issue is that they made Blastoise a water steel type, and I don't think I was really ready for that. Rare candies, I may hang on those for later. Alright. It's time to get Suicune now. Yeah, they made it water steel. I thought they made for Alligator Water Dragon also, but it turns out they made it Water Dark. Alright, this is gonna be rough because it's all attract stats. Yeah, they try to make like the same changes they did to like Renegade Platinum with like type changes and stuff. It's like I'm pretty sure this Ampharos is also like an electric dragon just because of its mega. That's gonna suck. I think I might heal with Mawile and then just have Typhlosion attack the Ampharos. I really hope she doesn't have the Steelix still. Son of a bitch. As soon as I mention it. I'm trying to think, let's do Power Up Punch and then heal Mawile. It sucks that we're gonna have to lose Typhlosion here, but it's probably for the best. Just so we keep the attack stat. Yeah, you take your time and relax, man. She has a Venusaur now? Oh god, we might die. Holy shit. Okay. What do we do? I really want to fake out, just so we don't waste it. I'm gonna hope we outspeed the Venusaur, just so we can take out that Steelix. Nope, we're dead. It's like, this is the main reason I kept doing Colosseums. Like, I figured it'd be, like, a lot harder as soon as we get to this boss. At least that missed. You have leftovers? I'm trying to think. We did about half with just Psychic. I'm gonna assume Night Slash will knock it out. And then I'm gonna try to set up a little bit with Gardevoir. Here comes the Suicune. Honestly, I might switch Lantern with Suicune. Not that Lantern's bad or anything, but I think we'd rather have more bulk than more HP, if that makes any sense. Our biggest problem right now is just the Steelix. Like, as rough as this fight's been, I'm glad we didn't have to deal with, like, any attract shenanigans. Alright, Leaf Blade, and then I'm gonna revive my Weil, because we need to put it to sleep. I'm gonna try Air Slash and then just heal. I think one more should be fine. I'm also gonna call mine one more time. It's like, I know Shadow Rush is physical, but in case it decides to, like, use Aurora Beam or something, it's better to be safe than sorry. Actually, I think if it did have that, it would have used that on Tropius already. So let's switch to Mawile. And then also heal Mawile. It has Gust. Huh. Let's heal again. No, just Super Potion. Yep, this is what I thought. Forgot it has a Lumberry. Alright, sing again. More Lemonade. And I think the timer balls are good. It's been a couple turns. And then heal Mawile again. Okay, good, we caught it. We've been getting really lucky with these legendary catches, though. Take this even though we can't read. Get a TM. I'm gonna guess this is Attract, because that's what it normally is. No, it's Dancing Gleam. Who can learn this? If only I wasn't gonna replace you. I think I could just go down. chase after her later. Because right now I want to go up and heal. I know we're not going to be able to do this Colosseum for a long time. They're level 60s. Suicune. I don't think there's anyone else I want to replace. One, two, three, 4? Alright, so we have 4 people that have Shadow Pokemon, I think. It's doing nothing. You can keep focusing on the Ursaring, and then you can take care of the Butterfree. Oh, good. Let's call you, and then I want to say Mawile is probably our best bet. Welcome back, Sam. Yeah, we caught the Suicune in one ball again. Jonathan, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Not good stuff over. And then Shadow Rush, and then Play Rough with Knockout, Sableye. What are you doing? No, it's not for you. Really? That's gonna be our Shadow Pokemon. I'm not disappointed or anything. Just kind of surprised they picked this of all things. He's just taking a nap, don't worry about it. Probably do Ice Punch, and then... Actually, no. Go ahead and throw the Timer Ball. And then this shouldn't kill. Wait, only the right head's asleep. Or I guess the left head, technically. I never noticed that till now. Timer Ball might work, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do the Ultra Ball. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and heal now. We still have like 3 more to catch. This is gonna be annoying. I do hope they keep it interesting with what I can catch, though. Because I was genuinely surprised with the wheezing. You need to get out of there. The game really doesn't like Tropius. I don't know why. Actually, fake out, and then... Hang on. Fake out the Vileplume, and then... dueling the Vileplume. Alright, Sneasel's gone, that's fine. I guess Typhlosion. Because if the Dual Wing doesn't take out Vileplume, then at least Typhlosion will. That's just barely gonna do it. It got it to red, and that's fine. That's just the animation it has. The thing that always gets me about the Vileplume animation is that its petals twitch. Probably Flamethrower and then I guess Metal Claw. Oh, it's a Corsola? I mean, I did say I kind of wanted them to keep it interesting. Corsola aren't bad. It's like, my only problem is that, I think it was... I want to say it was probably Emerald when I had one, that I just kept running into grass types, and I just didn't bother raising it. I could probably just throw a timer ball at this. Actually, no, netball. Yeah, being 4 times weak to grass isn't good. Especially when you try to use it in an Elite Four fight where 2 of the Pokemon are grass types. It's like, the fun thing about using it though is just using Mirror Coat, because sometimes people just straight up forget about it. The Galarian form's miles better, though. It's like just being pure Ghost, only being weak to Ghost and Dark, having an evolution so you can use Eviolite on it. 34. Lefties? I could probably give that to Suicune. Thunder Wave, that's really helpful. Hang on. Never mind, only Gardevoir can learn it. If it didn't have the moves it already has, then I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, you can join VC if you want. Oh wait, I passed the... You go up these stairs.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
It's been a long day.
Has it?
Yeah. We did have like an hour that wasn't work, but that's because they're looking at like new work times.
Did you get like new people working there or something?
No, like it's like work hours. So like right now I work 5 days, Monday through Friday, 8-hour shift for 40 hours.
Ah, that's what you meant.
They're looking at into like other plans of stuff that's around me, of which is like a 40-hour week, but you work 4 10-hour days. But it alternates, like the first week you have Friday off, so you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Then the second week you have Monday off and Saturday, Sunday. Then the third week you have Tuesday off, but you work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Every single time, everything has an ice move, and it makes me so mad. Lately with my schedule, they've always just given me, I want to say it's Monday, Thursday, and then Saturday off. Which honestly isn't too bad, because it kind of gives me motivation to stream more often. But at the same time, it's just like, I kind of want to make more money.
Yeah, I understand that. Like the first plan they showed was like, you know, that would be like kind of nice for streaming because you know, because I'm used to working like 10 hours from when I first joined the company. I was in a different plan. But is you get like one day extra a week, you just have that to yourself. Then the other plans they brought out is just like nightmare fuel because it's like
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
well, one of them like the last one, there's like 7 plans or whatever. The last one was like 12-hour shifts.
Ugh.
Yeah, you work. First week you work Monday through Thursday, so that's 4 days, and then you have basically 7 days off, and then you come in for 3 days, and then it just like cycles in between. It averages out to like 42 hours a week, but still working 12-hour shifts. That's
Like, I'm sure with some jobs that wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't want to spend my whole day, like, at work doing something.
Like, if it was one of the other positions, like, if it was like one of the front office desks, the office jobs, or maybe like material handlers, because they go around and like move parts, so like that'd be like a lot easier on the body. But for me, I'm a welder. Like 11 hours is the max I can do.
I always forget artillery can flamethrower.
Yeah, it's always that weird one. Which one was it? The baby form of the manatee one. Doesn't that require Remoraid?
Yeah, Mantike needs a Remoraid to evolve.
Yeah, I always found that, like, cause, like, you see it in the artwork, you don't really think about it. But I wish they would do, like, something else, like, if it has, like, an artillery, like, it evolves as, like, something else. Is there already, like, co-linked, I guess?
Yeah, I do think it'd be more fun if we, like, branched out into other evolution ideas.
Hold on, I need to look. It would help if I actually take the right box.
It's pretty rough.
Okay, so you did think about that. I just looked up Remoraid's page because I just had a question pop in mind, like, what happens if you have a Remoraid and Mantine's baby form, and they both level up at the same time?
I want to imagine that if the Mantike evolves first, it works, but it doesn't if it's the other way around.
They actually planned for that, I think.
Oh, did they?
I'm in a bit of a rabbit hole. Hold on, back up. If Remoraid is in the party when a Mantike levels up, the Mantike evolves into Manatine.
Whoa, wait a minute. We get a Alolan Marowak. Oh, there goes Guard.
Yeah, so if you have both Remoraid and Mantike will evolve into Mantine, It will not affect rem rate and will continue to evolve to be a separate Pokemon.
Alright. I'm probably gonna try extra sensory to weaken this, because I forget if it gets flash fire or not. Does so much damage.
70.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to switch Typhlosion for this.
I mean, fair. Does it still keep ground type or is it just ghost fire?
It's Fire Ghost.
Okay, so yeah. As long as we don't face like a psychic user or something that's strong enough, then we'd have to switch back to Typhlosion.
Wait a minute, what?
It's a fire type, not a steel type.
I just didn't think it would target Mawile since I just brought it out. It's like I thought I had to target Suicune. I might just be wasting all my revives.
Yeah, it seems to be just be hitting whichever one comes out.
I'm gonna try Typhlosion again and hope that it does Flame Wheel.
Would Gardevoir be good?
No, because if it uses Shadow Bone, it's gonna knock it out right away. And again, Shadow Bone's knocking out everything.
Game have PP usage or no?
I forget if that actually... Oh, no, wait. So it does waste their PP. The issue is that they also have Shadow Rush.
Oh.
And those have no limits. I mean, we have a bunch of Pokeballs, so I'll try using those. It just sucks that we can't duplicate these. How much is this gonna do? Way too much.
Stupidly strong. Suigen's still water, right?
It's water, but it doesn't have any Wait. It replaced all the question mark types with fairy. That actually makes a lot of sense now.
Oh.
But we don't have any other moves besides Shadow Rush right now.
No, I meant like its original typing, like if it's still just pure water type.
Oh yeah, it's still pure water.
Okay. That still hits like a truck, though.
It's a ghost move, so I'm not surprised. Oh, you only know what probably is. It probably has a thick club. Alright. I think if we lose, we can still rematch this person. We're just gonna have less money.
Well, we know to keep the Mawile in before the finale so we can put it to sleep.
That's the plan, but it also has Flame Wheel, so I'm not sure how much damage that's going to wind up doing.
Trying to remember the one you caught off the top of my head.
Like, the biggest problem with that fight is that, they led with a Togetic and a Dunsparce.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Oh yeah, and they also had the Octillery. Forgot about that. Suicune has Roar now, so that could be helpful for phasing stuff out.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Actually,
I might do that right now with the Octillery. And then
you could roar.
Sunny Day.
Yeah, you could roar and then target the same like zone and have the. Well, whenever somebody's not gonna knock out Mawile, have it use Sync on the same type, just make their entire team go to sleep.
I could probably do that. Oh, it has the suction cups. That wasn't gonna work. Hmm. So I have to waste a turn with Suicune. I think I'm probably gonna do Giga Drain on the Octillery in case they do damage, so I can just heal it off. Oh right, I forgot. Everything has an ice move.
76.
That's not gonna heal much.
The Cryptids will survive another Ice Beam.
That was another issue I was having. Everything kept getting paralyzed. I could probably take another Ice Beam and be fine.
This gets really high roll, so. One Calamari served up.
Never had calamari. I don't know if it's any good.
My brother's had it. He said it's good. At the same time, we were teenagers, and I did not trust him at that time, and I still don't.
You know what? That's fair. Let's heal with Suicune. Probably gonna get hit with another Ice Beam. But I think this should take out the Dunsparce. Except we miss.
It's a slippery little snake.
It's really gonna suck if this is the point already where we have to go back to the Colosseums just to grind more.
Oh. That doesn't actually make sense. For some reason I had in my head that you just like don't keep the experience from the Colosseums. But no, that doesn't make sense now. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It doesn't help that Suicune keeps getting to hyper mode. Oh, that's just gonna kill Sneasel, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
Well, almost.
stays in for another turn if it's fast enough.
Okay, so call. I'd rather just heal Typhlosion. It's like, I know the AI in this game is like way better than the normal game. But I do remember that since there was only one ghost type, if we use this Marowak, I'm hoping the AI acts dumb like it did in the original version.
For a half-baked day, Togekiss is surprisingly strong.
Why do you have water poles? Stop! That's not allowed.
Oh, and a crit. Disrespect.
I guess it's time for Mawile already. And water poles. Please don't confuse. Alright, good. I'm just gonna check a timer ball and hope it works. Come on.
Get the ball.
Don't kill. I hate this game. I hate this game. It makes me so mad.
Just a perfect hit every single time.
If we don't catch the Marowak this turn, I'm hoping we at least take care of that Togetic.
Yeah, either one or the other's gotta go.
Thank God.
Woo.
That's not helping. Now we go all the way back up. Still think there's like one or two more trainers we have to do.
Hopefully they won't be annoying as that one.
I really hope they're not as annoying as that.
Especially like at the end, he was snarky, like, I can't believe I lost this easily. Like, bro.
You did have a thick club. No wonder you're doing so much. Rockhead. Wait. Goodbye, Typhlosion. Took so long. Alright.
Took about 20 minutes.
At least the good thing with Marowak with Shadow Rush is that since it's physical, it should do a lot of damage.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
And that's the only reason it's not so good with Suicune, is that I'm pretty sure it's more of a special attacker.
Really suck. How about get the bumper to be working soon?
Okay. What's down here? 53. Will-O-Wisp.
Huh.
I mean, it's not bad.
Just put it in the back pocket.
Alright, so I'm gonna pause, and I'll BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see. I'll put it on that, and then... Okay, you get Paper Mario music. I'll be back.
Grab something else and be back. Gesundheit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, even though I don't have emotes yet, I actually got one of those wiggle things from Shelly.
Yeah, I saw on Twitter. It was very adorable.
So really happy with how it turned out.
I do want to get one from her, my upcoming model, but I need to kind of work on the, I guess, what's it called? Full body sketch?
For like a reference for it.
Yeah, reference, that's the word. Just like a T-pose or something. And it's pretty simple. It's literally just me with a backwards hoodie and then a leather jacket with like a hoodie on the back of it.
That sounds like it should be easy enough to make.
Yeah, the eyes glow through. It's always weird seeing X-Blood with his mouth closed.
Yeah. It's like with how they always did it in 2D sprites, like it just doesn't seem right having it closed. Wait, I need to call and then gotta rush. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is since it's the N64 model of Electabuzz, it has an extra finger on it. It's got 6 fingers for some reason.
As soon as it shows up on the screen, I'm just gonna look at it. Oh, it does. You got 5 fingers and a thumb.
Like, I don't know how they wound up making that mistake, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad they did, because it's just fun.
It's the small things that make it.
It's the small things that make you think, oh yeah, like, it may be humanoid-shaped, but they're not really humans.
I mean, to be fair, if you saw someone walking down and they had 6 fingers, you wouldn't really notice, and you just like looked at their hand.
I see someone with 5 fingers and 1 thumb. Immediate thought, Stanford Pines. I need to figure out how we get emotes on Twitch.
I know there's, well, for unaffiliated, I can't remember. Let me look through the bookmarks.
Guess what? Another ice move for some reason.
Yeah. See it. Oh wow. That glare has quite the texture.
As it should. Oh no, everything sounds bad.
Sounds like frames dipped a little.
I'm gonna check and see how Twitch is doing.
Looking good on this end.
Yeah, it seems fine on my end.
There it is.
I can probably do Night Slash and that should knock that out.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Control, not Windows. I'm gonna send you the link. It's a better TCV. That's where I have my emotes at. You do have a limited amount of emotes at the start unless you actually buy it, but you do have like a free amount of them, so.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I have two emotes, a chainsaw and a yeet one. On like a desktop, or if you have it after you link it up to your Twitch, you'll have to type in the word and it will show up as emote in chats, but you can't just like click a little smiley face and just select it. You have to manually type it out.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how people did that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a workaround, but it is pretty good.
Is this a shadow Pokemon? It is.
Ooh, nice.
But we may have a replacement for Tropius. As sad as that is.
Yep.
He's just been having such a rough time that I really don't want to keep using him.
Switching from airplane bombers to manual or land-based ones. What was that?
It has stun spores, so that'd be good.
I was distracted by Electabuzz is just knockout animation. It's like, oh, and also just T-poses.
Well, that was a waste of time. I guess we can just throw balls already. Alright.
Oh, they don't allow you up the elevator?
I was hoping we could use the elevator. I think we have to chase after Venus if we were gonna do that, but I don't remember if there was a fight after that fight we just did. So I'm just gonna go back and heal.
Better safe than sorry.
It's like, I'm glad we're getting more Pokemon to use, but at the same time, it's going to take a while before we can actually purify them.
Hopefully.
Breloom. Goodbye, Tropius. I don't know if that's being picked up on my mic at all, but there's a train going by.
I would like two little dudes. And it's better than my mic picks up. I think it was like, yeah, it was like Monday. Apartments were having the trees cleared out, or at least trimmed up. So came back home from parents' place, all I heard was "Wow!" Like, boy, am I glad I didn't try to stream today, because oh boy, that would not have been fun.
I think I'm also gonna get rid of Sneasel just because it keeps dying.
Yeah, replace it with the tank of, I want to say, Pinsup.
Pinsup?
The name of the boar Pokemon thing.
Piloswine?
Yeah, Piloswine. I've not used that line very often in Pokemon games. What I have is like just to evolve it at the end game.
When they're Swinubs, they're not too good, but as a Piloswine, they're actually pretty good.
If I remember right, it has no ancient power to evolve.
Yes. And I forget if it learns it naturally or not.
Some games, I don't think it does, so you have to manually teach it.
Yeah, thinking, Gen 4 and 5, you'd have to, like, do a heart scale or something.
Yeah, I think that's how I did it in Soul Silver.
We go in, and then we just go back out.
Wait, what? Was that like a skiing skit? Or...
So the idea is that you're supposed to go inside the train, or the subway, run all the way through it, and then come back out. But because both exit leads to the same area, it doesn't matter where you go. So as long as you come out, you just progress the scene. Actually, wait a minute. I saw a door up there. Doesn't look like there's anything in that. Choice band.
I choice you.
Anything over here? No.
Other than a very poorly constructed subway station. Ooh, electric.
Oh shit, we're already in the science lab. I love the music here, though. Anything over here? No, but there's on the other side. Oh. Hi, bozos. Oh shit, I forgot they just explode the room.
Bit extreme.
Well, we've been rooting their plans this whole time, so I don't blame them.
I mean, true, but at the same time, that's like a few seconds after they went in the room, closed the door, tossed a grenade, and just kept on running.
I just look how the door's still hanging there. Or it's not even hanging, it's sliding. It's trying to go back in.
Wow.
Well then.
That's like a gas line break or something.
Even the one guy thinks they were overdoing it.
Of course, it's also like a, 5-7 foot gap. You could easily just jump across that.
I mean, if we were really good with our footing, we could just, like, walk across this. But there's just, like, enough rubble here that we couldn't do it.
No. I forgot the main gate key.
So now we can actually do this area. The only issue is that we're probably still really low level. Especially since most of our team is Shadow Pokemon now. So guess what that means?
Back to the Colosseum.
Back to the Colosseum.
All roads lead to Rome.
It's like, at least in vanilla, this isn't as bad, but you still need to do a little bit of grinding here and there.
It's like one of the new guys that work in welding. Half advantage, half grinding.
Jeez, that's gonna suck. I don't even think we fought anyone, but I'm just gonna heal again. Alright, so where we're supposed to go is this Shadow Pokemon Lab in the center. I don't want to do that yet.
Yeah, there's a bit too much plot.
So we could go to Fennec and do the water fights. Or we could also do Mount Battle, so we can try to purify stuff. The only issue is that I think they changed it so Mount Battle does, like, EVs and stuff, so it might mess everything up. Wait, what? I guess a new one? You two are pretty close, and we just added you two. All that walking was good, though, because it actually lowered the cage a little bit. Oh, we get the good music.
Oh, this should be a walk in the park.
At least if we do Shadow Rush, we have a chance of going into Hyper Mode. Oh.
What just happened?
It used Memento, a move it never actually learns.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just for EV training.
I mean, the more Pokemon Shadow one knocks out, the happier it is, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. They're all Dustox.
I hope you're not allergic.
Hang on, I want to look something up. Things are going to be really compressed for a bit. Dustox.
3 special defense.
Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as you start saying that, I already brought up the page. So 3'11" and weighs 70 pounds? That's a heavy moth.
It's a big bug. This honestly isn't too bad for Suicune. I don't know about Marowak though.
Well, it is a ghost type. Or is it physical in this gen?
Well, there's a physical special split, but also, I'm pretty sure Marowaks in general are just physical based. Yeah, special attack's not too high.
Yeah, the actual physical special split was in Gale of Darkness. For shadow moves.
Yeah, I was about to say, just for the shadow moves, because I remember it was still type-based otherwise. Which, honestly, in a side game, it's not a bad idea to actually, test, something for a new game. Because it's, a good way to see if, the coding actually works for it or not.
Yeah.
I've studied Pokemon exhaustively. I must focus on the study of battling. Don't kill your shit, then.
I've researched it extensively. Unfortunately, it's just the same thing over and over again.
So if this is all for special defense, I'm just trying to figure out, what the other zones are, then. It's for the first area, I thought it would have been, HP or something.
Yeah. Well, if you're looking for a special attack, that would be Butterfree, Vileplume, Alakazam, Gengar.
It's like, I'm sure if we looked up whatever the document was for Grand Colosseum, we could probably figure out what each zone has, but it's just weird that, at least for this, that we're starting with special fit stuff. I forget if you even get like a special reward for this or not. I know normally at like the 100th battle you get like a time flute.
Don't you already have one?
There's 3 in the game.
Oh.
Like, for some reason, 2 are here, and then one of them's hidden in Pyrite Town. And honestly, we probably should have grabbed that before we left the Under. But I don't really think about it in the moment. I know that in Gale of Darkness, if you did this without changing your Pokemon and doing all 100 battles in a row, you get like a Johto starter. They'd have their signature Hyper Beam move.
Oh, jeez. I mean, 100 battles in a row, that's still, like, a lot.
And I know there's like a side mode in this game where you can do the same thing, but if you have all the Pokemon purified, your reward's a Ho-Oh.
I mean, we're on track to be, like, getting Marowak almost cured.
I'm hoping we just have to do like 2 more battles and it'd be ready. Then we can probably switch it for Breloom.
I wonder if this is, like, a tourist spot for people who don't play with, like, actual Pokemon or, like, shown how to use them. They just give them out dust talks.
Hey Timmy, what do you want for your birthday? I want a suicidal Dustox. Wait, why? Don't worry about it. I don't know how much experience they're gonna give, but at least we're getting EXP for this.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Even if we're not working.
Fun old lady engines.
It's like, the names for these characters aren't good, but at least their descriptive titles are. Marowak's almost done.
It's like a sliver left. Oh, one died of old age.
There he goes. Well, that one lived. And then it didn't.
I'm sure they only have that because that's the only move that I've seen them using, or at least been paying attention to.
Yeah. Like, it makes me think back to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, when people had those Blissey bases, where all they had was like Healing Wish, so they would just keep dying and you get experience.
Yeah.
That was like the best time I could actually get stuff to level 100.
I'm gonna be begging you for something to wait.
Alright. Oh, he has 5 Dust Talks, probably. Chat, the 3 other people watching this, I'm sorry, this is not entertaining at all. I'm just trying to do what I can.
There's one.
Here comes another.
Oh, you just said entire party of.
He has 5. I don't know why they didn't just give him another one.
Have they all only been using that?
All they've done is Memento. Fantastic. Do we still get coupons for this? Oh, it's in the break room, okay. I forgot they have this music in the break room.
Yeah, good old just cowboy western music.
We are in Arizona. Alright, so if the last one was all special defense, what's this one gonna be? Oh no, the generic music. Golem? I'm guessing defense.
Well, hopefully they don't use, like, self-destruct.
I'm hoping they just gave them Memento also. I would cry otherwise, because they would just keep killing our team. Oh, that took out a huge chunk. Yeah, okay, it was just Memento.
Oh, that's so weird seeing like the slightly long neck.
Yeah, it's... Golem always weirded me out, just because it went from, like, a rock with arms, a rock with 4 arms, and then a
Do something inside a rock.
boulder with a lizard inside of it. And I felt like with, at least with Gen 1, the idea was that you would trade evolutions with each other, so they would also, like, change their appearance that way. So, like, you would trade Graveler with, like, a Machoke, so Machoke would get, like, the extra set of arms.
Oh, that makes sense.
But then I also thought about it with, like, Haunter and Kadabra, and it just doesn't make as much sense. I feel like it makes more sense with these, though.
Yeah.
He has another one. Oh no.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Our golems. It's broken.
That would be one hell of a surprise at like the very end of this. It's like the party is 6, 5 of them only have Memento. The last one has self-destruct.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
It defenses all the way down and kaput.
The only way you can tell that it will do that is that they just program it to be shiny.
Yeah.
That way it's just obvious.
At that point, you just switch out both your Pokemon.
Hang on, wait a minute. Being a whiz at battling doesn't make me a whiz at winning.
Well,
You know,
at least he's honest.
even though we don't read the dialogue often in this, I know I don't because I just don't like reading. Sometimes there's just that gem in the rough where it's just like, that made me laugh a little bit. If the audio wouldn't sound like shit, I totally would speed up this whole area.
I mean, you could always just mute game volume, turn off the background music, just speed it.
You know what? You're right. Let's do that. It's like, we're gonna be here for a long time anyway. Let's see. Let's just keep playing the Luigi music. I'll put it on loop. Just the
There
really
you go.
fast ones.
Exactly.
If we go fast enough, we might be in 60 frames per second. Isn't this entertaining?
I just feel bad for that last guy. His name is Lond. Not London, not Long. Lond.
Albeck.
Alback with an alpac.
I'm just glad Stardew doesn't work the way it does in the newer games for this.
Oh, I figured that. Actually, I know. How would that work? Yeah, because if you use a move that knocks yourself out, like Memento or Explosion, you still get knocked out.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just didn't allow the golems to have sturdy, so that way you could just go through them faster.
It's like, I know not all golems have sturdy. It's like, I'm sure they have another ability, but I can't think of what it is.
Good question, what is that? First one's actually Rockhead, then Sturdy.
Oh.
And then hidden ability is Sand Veil. And it weighs 661 pounds. 4'7".
We love our short kings.
It's really down to earth. Mad old man.
Mad old man Mets. We know his favorite team.
I was just about to say.
It's the real reason he's mad.
We haven't won a single game in 80 years.
But we still believe. Gotta believe in the Mets, baby.
Yeah.
I feel bad for anyone who just joins the stream.
He said oof.
He said the oof. He said the word. I feel bad for anyone that joins and then they just hear the Luigi music and they're like, oh. This is gonna be a long process, isn't it? I should probably switch Breloom.
That guy's name is one letter away of an anagram from just being Rocky. It's like Roki. Roeck.
This doesn't seem right. I don't think Piloswine ever learns Bite. Like, even as an egg move.
Apparently, it can learn Peck.
That makes sense. It's got horns. Or tusks.
By breeding, it can learn Bite in Generation. What was it? 4?
Can it?
Yeah, Generation 4. By breeding. Alongside with Hippopotamus, Absol, Seviper.
Learn something new every day.
That appears to be the only way you can learn it.
Like,
Like as you say, it has the mouth of its father.
I don't know if it learns any other dark type moves, but if it doesn't, then I guess that's the only way to really get coverage for it.
Just close out the tab. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. Yep, that's its only dark move. Everything else is normal ice, ground, fighting, rock. Yeah, that's it. Other than
Really interesting.
toxic. You can also learn rain dance, but
Well, if we do that, he turns to a mud boy. We don't want that. Me and my army of golems.
oh,
I would surf, but it just kill Piloswine.
he's Professor Crowler. He has an army of ancient gear golems.
That took out like a whole bar. I always like the idea of golems in mythology and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I have one of my OCs based kind of on them. That'd be the green one, number 6.
It's like, I could be wrong, but I think the idea of golems came from, like, Hebrew, like, religion or something.
Yeah,
Where it's
as
like,
protectors of the city.
they'd be, like, made out of clay or something, and then they'd put, like, a scroll in their mouth for them to do something.
It was a scroll in the mouth for what it was to do, and on its chest would be inscribed the city name for it to find a home.
Oh.
I believe it might be switching that with some other mythology. Although there is a golem in you think Greek mythology. It's from Hephaestus made it. It was a bronze golem. It was on an island, and it was smart enough to be sentient. Then humans came along. They're kind of trapped on the island. They were kind of afraid of it, so they, did what he was doing, tricked it. Ended up pulling the plug on its heel, and that caused all the fluid in it to be drained out, and the fluid turned out to be powering it.
What's this area gonna have? Jump off speed, right?
Yep, 3 speed.
Okay.
Gotta go fast.
These are not the Pokemon I'd want to have out for this, then.
Well, I mean, oh yeah,
For, like, EV investments.
yeah.
It still cracks me up that their shadows are just blocks.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It's another one of those things like, how they did Electabuzz with 6 fingers. It's just one of those things you notice over time. It's because didn't really think about it too much.
It could also be from an animation standpoint where the because it's right on the arm, so it could be what we're seeing is just a still image. Yeah, like the white parts seem to be like a still image,
Yeah.
but those are inside a clear box, and the clear box has the shadow property on it.
Is there anyone I want to give speed? I guess Breloom.
I guess whatever's just slowest on the party alongside it. Or just alternate between Pokemon.
Like, I think we're almost done with Shadow Gauges anyway, so we might leave soon.
I think Pylos Flame's the only one left.
Yeah, I think everyone else is ready. And if they still have, like, a sliver on the Shadow Meter, then it'd probably be cleared up by the time we get to the Relic Stone.
By the time we walk over to it.
The real fun part's trying to figure out, like, how many times I have to push left on my keyboard so I can actually slow down the game.
Oh, jeez.
Because even though it doesn't look like we're going too much faster than what we were doing earlier, like, we're still going fast.
Yeah, the web part of those is 100% just a still image inside a box of some sort. You can tell because regardless of the camera angle, it's always the same. Top left is white, bottom right is the yellow part for shading.
I think Pilot One's done also. So after this, we're just gonna leave.
The battle, what, 28?
I think we're on 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
Oh, that's nice.
This does have me curious about something. Hang on. Continue. Quit up to area 2. But no, I didn't want to go back in. Okay, but at least this does make it clear that you do have to actually, like, take your time to work your way upward. Right. Going back to Agate. Turning off the Luigi music. Now we gotta figure out the audio. Oh god. Too slow. There we go.
Second time's the charm.
That took so long.
On the bright side, it was only, what, 18 minutes?
Maybe like 20.
12:25. I sent out the fast wiggles. It's 12:43 here, so yeah, about 18 minutes, almost 20.
Oh, we're gonna get experience for this.
Sweet.
Drain Punch, we don't really need Charm. I think the only bad thing is that because we did Piloswine last, it's not gonna get as much experience. And it really needs the levels compared to everyone else. Hail's just gonna hurt everyone else.
Yeah, historically speaking, Hail also did destroy the iron from an Ogma server, so.
We say Hail 3 times, he appears.
Nobody make a move. He can't see us and we stand still. Fish don't have good eyesight outside of water.
No one else is gonna have these attacks, so that's not gonna be helpful. Suicuns are gonna get a lot of experience. Jesus, 32,000.
Wow.
Snarl? That might actually be good. Yeah, we don't need Gust.
That's one thing that I kind of miss is that they stopped doing like the third game because there was Crystal for whatever gen that was,
Gen
just Silver
2.
and Gold.
Yeah, it was yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum. Black and white didn't get one technically. X and Y didn't get one.
Yeah,
Sun and Moon didn't get one.
they've only been doing sets of 2.
And then Sword and Shield technically had the DLC, and they said that's basically the third version.
Eh.
Which, in fairness, like, that makes sense, but also that should have just been in the base game.
Yeah, especially considering like the main event Pokemon is like horse and then guy on horse.
They love their horses.
And I'm going to throw a pebble at the guy every single time and hope he falls off.
For being as big-brained as he is, he will not see it coming. Is it fire first? Yeah, it's fire first. Is there any TMs I can teach? We've got a bunch. Scald would be really good on Suicune. Bulldoze would be good on Piloswine.
I know we amnesia forget.
I forgotted my amnesia. I should probably teach Will-O-Wisp to Marowak. Because literally anything's better than Focus Energy.
I think the only way they could ever like fix focus energy is if like instead of being like a usable move, like every time you use a different move, there's a chance it goes off in addition to it and increase the chance of you getting a crit. So you have a higher chance of getting crits in exchange for losing one move. Instead of having to like waste an entire turn.
Yeah, I can see that working. But I can also see it being kind of busted if someone gives that Pokemon a metronome also.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the thing.
What's Breloom's special attack looking like? Not bad, but not good.
It's more of a hands-on kind of one.
I can keep Bullet Seed. I think everything else is probably fine.
Yeah, I know other teams are really standing out that are like would be good to have on hand.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then I think that even though we did Mountain Battle for level grinding, I do want to go to Fennec to finish that one Colosseum. That way we're just done with Fennec.
Trying to come up with a clever fun of Fennec, but all of them are like just slight insults to Nina.
I know. That's exactly what I was thinking you might say, or at least like allude to. Because in the back of my mind, I was just thinking, you know, with the way this word's actually pronounced, someone could just take it out of context, and then have me say something horrible about Nina.
Yeah. But moreover, I just don't like poke fun at her too much.
Who do we have leading?
I just realized that the color of the doors look like a what's it called? The dual disc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it has the red arrow and then it's like white and blue.
Well, if we go to the other one, it's like green instead of blue.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Nick.
Funny
Cracking
Pepsi.
a cold one. Oh. I was gonna make a joke of you cracking a cold one already.
On a drink. It's like I think I've had alcohol like maybe 3 times since I could actually drink it, and every time I just did not like it at all.
Yeah. I don't drink. The only time I have had alcohol is because it was baked in a cake. It's not hyperbole. That's literally like one of my favorite cakes is something upside down cake that my mom makes every once in a while. Oh wow.
Maybe it's a good thing I kept Bullet Seed.
Yeah.
Trying to think of like the times I've had alcohol. It's like there was one time with like Jello shots at a Halloween party, and I didn't know they were like Jello shots. I just thought like, oh, it's like
Oh. Yeah.
At first I thought it was a drink because it's like all colored funny. I was like, oh, what are these? And I had one. It's like, no, that burns. Like I couldn't even taste like whatever the Jello was. It just tasted like alcohol, and it's like, bleh.
Yeah. I do remember because my brother, middle one, I have two brothers. The oldest of us, and then it's the middle brother, and then me. We do have a sister. She's between the oldest and the middle brother. But oldest brother took us out to like one of his Halloween parties. It was just it was a Harry Potter themed one, so the entire house was just decorated out the wazoo for it, which was really cool. But they also had a whole bunch of like drinking stuff, and I didn't drink at the time. That was I think like 17. And it's still, well, I never drink it. Don't want to just because it burns my nose just smelling it. But my brother, he had already been like drinking and stuff. Like he was used to it. And so he was just there chilling with the adults. And then one of us who was like, yeah, like I don't recognize you. You're like really short. He's like, oh yeah, I'm oldest brother's little brother. Like, I thought you said your younger brother was like 17, 18. He's like, yeah, no, he's used to partying. Not that other one. As he's pointing at me. because I remember that one because we were playing a game. There's a giant like solo cup, not like an actual like drinking one. It was like a handmade one, and we were placing cards on the outside brim, and it was like whatever like. There's a whole bunch of rules to it that just gave me a headache. There's like certain like numbers, like you had to do this. You had to just slowly stack them up on this outer rim. And one of them was like anytime that the selected person had their hand on the table, everyone had to drink. And everyone else was having alcohol. I was not. I kept forgetting that. And I was just getting impatient. I just kept having my hands on the table. My brother smacked me upside the head like, you gotta stop doing that.
I don't want to drink. My first thought when you said it was Harry Potter themed was like, oh, it's all like the drinks they had were like butter beers or something. It's just like they actually used alcohol for it instead of like butterscotch syrup or something.
Oh no, they just had like normal drinks. No, the whole house was just decorated. They had like spider webs. I think they even had like the book that moved somewhere.
Hmm.
I think they put on a Roomba.
Put in a Roomba.
Yeah, because the show just like in the corner. They had it behind like a kid gate or something. You could just see it walking around and it had like a little LED or something on it.
That's actually really clever. I might use that for a Halloween party sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, this Halloween, I haven't actually done Halloween. I think last year or like maybe the last 2 years because of my apartment. Is well, one, it's gated around, and two, just the place I am, like there's like no like trick or treaters at all. So it's either I go over to my sister's place, which is there's some kids around. At the same time, it's also like this part of like big town, or I could go to my parents where I grew up, where I know there's a bunch of kids, and everyone there likes getting scared, so I can just go all out. So this year I plan on, well, whenever the day is, you need to figure that out so I can take off the day. If it's like a Monday they're actually doing, because that's when 31st is, or if they're going to be doing it on the weekend. The original plan was to be like a gargoyle and like just sit on the rooftop screeching at people while the parents were like down on the ground giving out candy. But they shot that down because roof problems and whatnot. Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no roof problem. They just don't want me up there screeching at people, I guess. Well, not screeching at people, just being up on the roof because they have to frequently go up there to like clean it all out. So they rather just not go up there and clean it out again just for me to do that. So instead I'll be the Headless Horseman, which I've already... Yeah, the last time I did Halloween, yeah, I think that's 2 years ago. I was the Headless Horseman, which apparently the kids... Like, they didn't call it the Headless Horseman, they called it like something else. I can't remember, but it's because I was wearing a pumpkin. Not like a plastic pumpkin, I meant a literal pumpkin I carved out and put on top of my head.
Oh.
Which surprisingly was heavy.
I mean, yeah, they're pumpkins. Even if you hollow them out, they're heavy.
Yeah. So this year I'm going to be seeing if I can get like some kind of like headgear or something to put the pumpkin on top, so that way I have like a little bit of room up top. And then I'm going to get like 2 tiki torches or something, just have the eyeballs on fire. Or just carve out the inside, just like hold it with the flaming eyes, and just have like a skeleton mask on top of my actual head.
Like, I'm sure all those ideas could work.
I could easily do it. It's just whether or not I just want to get like determined enough. Because I've had some pretty, yeah. I think like 1 year, yeah, back in high school, I went as Slenderman. I had one that costume was hard to see out of because I had the kind of like the green screen mask. You just
Yeah,
put over
I
your
remember
head.
doing the same thing, like, when I was, I want to say, maybe 14.
Yeah,
And even then, it was just like, I can barely breathe, let alone see, so I need to take this off. So for Halloween, I was basically just a businessman.
yeah. But breathing wasn't a problem for me because it was just cold outside, so I actually liked keeping it on. But seeing was a problem, which was fortunate because I was walking with my niece. Also because I'm also like 6'2", while that time I've been like 6'1". But I was just like abnormally tall compared to like everyone else around me that was out trick or treating. And I figured out one thing to do with like one of my older pairs of like dress shoes. I could actually like stand on like the not tips of the toes, like I guess the equivalent of like the palm, not the like the bottom part of the heel. So I just appears to be another like 5-6 inches tall, or just unnaturally. And of course, my niece was also there. I can't remember what she was dressed up. I think she might have been dressed up as Elsa. She dressed up as Elsa a lot. So you just see, cute little Elsa all of a sudden just standing behind her.
Valentine Ray, thanks for the follow. Hey, my name is Vitar. Also, I'm a boy, and my nickname is Valentine, as Tiffany Valentine doll. I'm so glad we could take care of that Blastoise, because that was like the biggest problem I had when I was doing this fight earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about the game now.
No, I'm looking. I just noticed for alligators, like snout, it's just so round.
Yeah,
I'm
they
used
did
to it
make it
being
kind of
like
bulbous.
chiseled. That as soon as I saw it, I just thought, is that a rubber duck?
So when you retextures it to be yellow.
Yeah, we just change up the shiny form. Make the yellow part orange, make the blue part yellow.
Will we just keep the red scales the same?
I don't know.
What is your favorite Pokemon in Colosseum? In Vanilla? I'm trying to think. Uh, Probably Raikou, since even though it's like near endgame, it's like one of the better electric types you can get. And so far in this, just having a Alolan Marowak, because it's nice having a new Pokemon in this game.
Oh, the legendary Raikou.
Yeah.
Okay, I always pronounce it as Raikou.
Well, it's like, I had a little story about that. So, I also kind of called it that, but around the same time, I also started playing Kingdom Hearts, and
Uh,
there's the character Riku, so I just kept mixing up the two, even though I could read, like, Raikou as Raikou. I was just like, oh, look, it's Riku.
oh, now I remember why. I was confused because you said electric. I was like, I was like a steel type. No, it's Railu, the little one that evolves into
Oh,
the
yeah. The thing that turns to Lucario.
yeah, that. Because I had that Pokemon, I was like, no, that's a steel type, right? So I looked up
That's
like Raikou,
fighting.
like,
It
oh,
turns
that's a
steel later.
oh, it starts out. Oh, it starts out as fighting. Never did. That would explain a lot in my what was that game called? Bushido playthrough. Pokemon Bushido.
I don't know what that is. It's like the first time I'm hearing that.
Yeah, it's it's based off the Gen 4 games. It actually does have the shadow mechanic as well, but
Oh, does it?
yeah, there's a few shadow Pokemon. There's like some areas you have to like go around and actually like run into them, but I don't remember exactly how to like properly catch them because the only ones I've ever caught were like near the end game in like little prison cells.
Hmm.
Like through the rest of this series, because instead of having the whole like thing in this game where you have to go to the temple, you actually have the Katana of Light. And instead of using HMs on your Pokemon, your Katana actually has it. Because there's like there's like 4 clans.
That actually sounds really interesting. Especially like since it's just a way to not have HMs and have like a story written way to handle that.
Yeah, because they have to go through the little training arcs. I think I'm still on the Discord. You do occasionally update it. That's sardonic. There it is, Bushido, yeah. Because I did like a playthrough of that last year. Well, yeah, I think it was last year I started it, but as most things I do, it was like weekly, and then like every other week, and just kind of slowly started less.
Hmm.
Although they do have the mining mechanic in one of the caves where you can like look for items. It'll say like 2 items found, 3, 4. You have to go
Oh,
around.
like the underground?
Yeah, they have a bunch of things like that. Because you also have your Pokemon that falls behind you. Although there's the main town, or at least in the version that I still have, it's like super laggy. So like, don't press the speed up button when you're in there because you will go just as fast speeding up running versus walking without speed up.
Hmm.
Might have changed it up. I don't know.
This Gyarados might be a problem.
Is that a hole in its back? Oh, I know, that's just where the armor splits.
Yeah, looks like it. Who do we have in the back? Marowak. Alright. I think I might just focus on the Gyarados. I think if I didn't paralyze it, I would have tried to burn it.
Love how it does the death metal head shape every time he uses waterfall.
Yeah. I think the thing about that is that since it was made for Stadium 1, uh, most of the attacks Gyarados had were like projectiles. And like the only other like physical kind of move it would get is like Thrash. So it's like thrashing around.
Yeah. Marowak about to
Marowak's
get
dead.
walloped. Oh, he's hanging in my sliver.
Just barely. I guess Shadowbone? our main problem's the Ludicolo now. And honestly, I think we're going to lose this fight. Oh, wait.
Oh, well.
Good timing. We don't need Roar.
We're having an anime plot armor moment. I know, so check, let's see. Friends knocked out. Check.
The rain has stopped.
Check. The sun's shining. Check.
All we can hope for is flinches. And really bad AI.
Sets up rain dance. Leftovers. That might actually just keep us above.
We can probably tank one more.
Onion rings, do your work.
Unless we get a flinch for the next one, I think we lose.
Yeah.
Because I really don't see us living on, like, one or anything. Flinch? It flinched, we win.
Yes! GG! I probably should have waited until typing that. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's...
Yeah, well, at least we don't have to come back to this Colosseum ever again.
True.
Uh, 22, what is that? Solar Beam.
Ooh.
That would have been good if we still had Typhlosion.
Yep.
Well, even then, I'd still probably keep Extra Sensory, since it's good psychic coverage.
Yeah. I mean, like, at best could have put on Tropius.
Yeah, it would have been good for Tropius.
Trying to think of who else can learn that. It's weird. Just those like real powerful moves that need to set up. Just so many Pokemon can learn them. Is like just pinning one down is hard. It's like Hyper Beam. You know, some things don't have a mouth, but they can still use it.
So as much as I don't want to, we may have to use this Colosseum now. And I'm pretty sure it starts at like level 50.
Oof.
And honestly, I think I want to call it tonight, because it is 2:15, and I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and switch that. Get the Luigi music back. But I'm surprised we actually made as much progress as we did tonight.
Yeah. It's going really good.
It's like, assuming we have to do more Colosseums, which I might have to, we might have like 3 or 4 streams left.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anyone to raid.
See.
It's like, I doubt there's anyone I know that's streaming right now. Yeah,
The
no.
only one that I do have is a like relatively small channel, code channel, but
It's like I'm trying to find other streamers that are just like on the main page. It's just like everyone's playing games that I don't play. So it's just like, I don't know if people are gonna want to watch that.
yeah.
It's like I know people are in different time zones, so I probably shouldn't do raids, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know who. Let's see, code channel.
Yeah, they're trans VTuber.
Let's
Currently
see.
doing a Halloween theme, it looks like. Castlevania Circle of the Moon.
Oh, looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid them then. And thanks a lot for joining call.
Yeah, it's on. Have a good one. I'll see you in the raid.
Have a good night, everyone.